What's up, everybody? It's Friday. It's another event here at Friday nights events. This time we're gonna have something very special, and I think a lot of players that are going to watch this know what we're talking about. It's been something that we've been working on for some time. We're going to do something completely different from the things that we've done so far because I believe we've kind of hit a place where we've had a lot of events and tournaments and everything, and we tried all sorts of stuff, and at one point it gets stale. So I thought while playing Mountain Blade Warband, um, I thought about something interesting, and I pitched the idea to some of the members of the community, and everybody was really excited about it. And a lot of players pitched in and helped. And I really want to name a couple. I want to name Tao. He's done a great job coming up with some ideas, correcting some of the things, and suggesting some things to improve. Eve was also there to help out with a lot of calls because absolutely every day we had some meetings, some calls, just like at work, right? And we also had Maestro, who's now very involved in everything, and of course all the players that wanted to participate and join the event. All the details are on Discord, so I'm probably not going to spend too much time explaining what's going on. But basically, we are split into two role-playing teams, which is the Kingdom of Sweden and the Polish Commonwealth. We picked these two factions because this is a historical event. It was a war between these two factions, and the time of the war is very close to the setting that we have in the game, which is 17th century Polish Commonwealth. A lot of the characters that we have are from the Polish Commonwealth or from the neighboring countries. So we thought, okay, maybe let's try to role play a little bit and immerse ourselves in this event. So yeah, so here's what's going to happen today. Today we're just going to run a test to see how the events are going to go. Starting next week, things are going to get a little bit more complex. There's going to be strategy involved. There's going to be a map. There are going to be territories to be captured or defended. There are going to be some fun mechanics like skirmishes or capturing prisoners. There are even talks of using espionage. We still don't have a mechanic for that yet, but a lot of people seem happy to implement something. So we're basically going to do a strategy board game, and we're kind of creating it from scratch. Obviously, using all sorts of concepts from different games or even history. But today we're just going to keep it simple. It's going to be only for bragging rights. It's not going to count for anything. There are no going to be any territories to be defended or captured. We're going to do 4 sets of 5 matches. Each side will have 5 players. So we're going to have 5 players for Sweden, 5 players for Polish Commonwealth. They will be changed, so we're not going to have the same players all the time. And basically what you see right now on the screen, so we have 50 to 50. So basically we have 50 men against 50 men. So as soon as every fight goes, we are going to deduct the men that were lost. So think about each match like we have a captain with 10 troops, and one of them is going to lose 10 troops, and one of them is going to lose, I don't know, 4, 5, 7, 9. So the goal is to take as many flags as possible from the opponent, and eventually have more men standing. So whoever has more men standing wins. I say that because maybe for some it's pretty obvious. Like, okay, you score 50. I don't know, or like you score a number of flags, but and it's the same thing with men standing. Yes, but it's not going to be the same thing starting next week, because you could score more flags, but you can have fewer men standing. Anyway, more on that next week. Basically, after each fight. So I don't know. Let's say here we have Kex in Peko. So let's say Kex wins. So basically, we're going to deduct 10 men out of the Polish side. And obviously, if Pekola scored, I don't know, 8 flags, we're going to deduct 8 flags from each. Each side. So yeah, I hope you guys noticed the new graphic. It's not is not much, but I managed to integrate the flags. I'm not 100% sure that they are completely accurate, but they're around the era, so I think they're going to help us with immersion. And yeah, so I hope everybody's going to have fun. I hope everybody's going to get the chance to showcase their skills. Remember, this is just for fun. This is just a test. It's more for bragging rights and, you know, trash talk on Discord. Starting next week, we're going to go into the real deal. And there was something else I wanted to say, but yeah. So yeah, just it doesn't matter if you win or lose. The most important thing is, you know, just to try to contribute as much as possible for your team. And do well. Okay, so we're gonna start with the first match here. So people are excited. I'm very excited as well. We're gonna start with the first match, and the first match is going to be between two people that don't really play. We are live, yeah. Don't play very often. Don't play very often on my events. I mean, Pekola plays from time to time. Very rarely, but Kex never really played on my event, so we're gonna have him for the first time, and that's why I like this this somewhat system of drop in and drop out that we have right now, because some people that cannot stay for a whole event, which could be, I don't know, 4 hours or maybe 5 hours, they can just fight in the first hour or first 2 hours, or maybe fight later and still get the chance to participate. So yeah, very important to remember. So now the Swedish side is the defending side, and they're going to be left. And the left side, so basically the Swedish side, is going to pick the character first, and there are some limitations with characters. So the Swedish side can pick only Isabella, Marie, Laszlo, Kalkstein, Samuel, and Barabash. And obviously the other 6 characters go to the Polish side, like Jacek, Gideon, Zera, Marta, Alex, and Jędrek. So there are going to be some limitations from both sides, so that's why this is going to be very interesting. Anyway, enough talking. Let's go straight into fighting. So Kex versus Pekola. I'm gonna send you guys a link. We're gonna use competition calls. By the way, if you wanna, you know, talk about it and trash talk and say GG and whatnot, try to use a different channel. Maybe competition calls. Leave competition talk. Sorry, leave competition calls for, you know, just posting the link of stuff. So very excited. I'm obviously on the Swedish side here, so I'm secretly cheering for Kex, but we're gonna keep it professional, and may the best man win here. So Pekola is ready to go. You'll need keyboard. Okay, no problem. Oh, wait. I think I need to send Steam to Kex. Oh, what's going on? Has the one second. I'm using Shift Tab, but I don't get the menu where I can. Maybe something has changed and I don't know about it. Oh no no, friends. Okay, I got it. I got it. All right, I hope it's gonna work with Steam and Parsec, especially yeah. It should work. I think it worked before. Okay, he's here. Let's give him some keyboard. And I think we're ready to go. So we're the first set is going to happen on the school map. So Kek's gonna pick first. Okay. He's going with Isabella. And Pekko is going Marta. A very interesting matchup. A lot of people don't know that Kex is actually a very good Isabella player. He doesn't use her often, but he actually uses her pretty often in spars. Alright, so here we go. A lot of hype. Kex is being patient. So is Pekko. You don't want to make mistakes. Kex going with the snap attack there. Almost got the point. Tries to go with some cuts. Oh, Pekka got some taps in there, but not enough to kill. Goes with the high guard there. Kex needs to be careful with his stamina here. Rush attack. Very disputed first flag. And there you go. Kex goes with the low guard and he gets punished there. First flag goes to Pekkola. Another poke there by Pekko. It's something that he likes to do. He likes to, you know, throw a couple of pokes. Get some damage in, maybe even mess with the stamina a little bit. So he's not going for the kill. Oh, nice morphing there, like he likes to call it. Nice rush attack there by Kex. Very well timed. It's 2-1 now. I think Kex got a little bit of confidence back. Oh, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. All right. So don't attack. I'm going to unpause. Flick the long guard when you're ready to go. Yeah, so Kex was disconnected. Freeze. Yeah. I see. I hope it's not the Steam Parsec thing. To be honest, I played a little bit against the AI today, and I had some moments where the game was lagging if you want. Like it's I don't know, it had some frame drops and stuff. So I hope we're not gonna have too many issues tonight. All right, he's here. Let's give him the keyboard. Let's see if he's ready to resume. Yeah. All right, we're ready to go. Kex is being active here. He's going with the low guard. Needs to be careful here because Martha can hit the body pretty easily. He's probably wants to bait. There you go, and that's exactly what happens. He gets hit. 3-1. 4-1 now. Beautiful attack there by Pekola. Wow, another very good long guard to the face. 5-1. Kex is trying to get in with some thrust. Oh, tries to land the cut there. 6-1. Oh, beautiful cut to the ear there. 6-2. Kex is not holding too much long guard. He's probably trusts his block a little bit more. A lot of pokes there by Peko. Kex is tired. Goes with a couple of thrusts and gets thrusted back. Pekola is doing a great job here against Isabella. 7-2. A2 now. Pekola seems very confident. Alright, they hit each other there. And it's a double. Wow, you don't see that very often between these two. Oh, right into the tip of the sword. Pekola is now 9-2, and Kex needs to change something here to get at least a couple of flags back. And there you go, 10-2. Impressive performance there by Pekola. Wins the first match. And right now, the Swedish side has 40 men left, and the Polish side has 48 men left. A very good advantage here for the Polish Commonwealth for the first fight. And we're going to move on to the next one. And we're going to have Oakenlicks versus Cans. Cans is a very... he's one of the veterans of Hellish Quart. He has been... he has organized some tournaments in the past. Like when I just joined the competitive scene, he was organizing a couple of events, and now he's back. It's going to be very interesting to see how that goes. So I think I need to restart the game here because of Steam. Yeah. game is loading. I do remember that Cans was maining Laszlo, but unfortunately he's not going to be able to pick Laszlo. And I'm sure Oak will do that. Oh, Cans is not in competition calls. Let's go. Yeah. I'll send you the link here. A return after a very long time. Yeah, you don't have. You need a specific role to be in. Competition calls. Let's see if Oak is here. Let's have a look at the just to make sure that I put the results in. Okay. Oak is offline. Hopefully he's he never really misses tournaments or he's late. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Looks like Oak is not here yet, so let's not waste any time. And let's go with the next fight, which is Eve versus Subutai. Sorry, Cans, you're going to fight a little bit later. Gonna be very interesting to see the picks for this one. Yeah, it's really strange because Oak is really like he's always ready. Must be something going on. Hopefully he's okay. Okay, I think so. We have Subutai here, waiting on Eve to connect. Says you don't have permission. What's going on? the Swedish side has 40 men to work with, and the Polish side has 48 to work with. All right. Another great fight between two very good players. Going to be very close, I think. Eve is left, Subutai is right. Alright, they're going for a saber fight. Eve with Barabash and Subutai with his main Alex. Alright, here we go. I never noticed that, so if you look at the scores, like the 0 out of 10, I never noticed there's like a black shadow behind it. Alright, beautiful slash there by Eve. Scored the first flag. Tries to go again with the side slash. Oh, beautiful side step there by Subutai. 1-1. Nice counter there by Eve. 2-1. Again, goes with that side step. He's been pretty, yeah, and there you go. He does it again. He has been pretty successful with it in the round robin tournament from yesterday. I didn't get to watch too much of it, but I've seen a couple of those exchanges. 2-2. It's probably gonna be a very close fight. Double. The Duke of Danzig. Eve is the Marshal of the Kingdom of Sweden. Oh, beautiful. You don't see that move scoring too often. It's a very telegraphed move and pretty punishable. But I think, okay, quick comeback there by Subutai. I think the simple fact that it's not a move that you see very often kind of surprised Subutai there a little bit. 3-3. Again, beautiful slash to the side. 4-3. Both of them seem very focused. Subutai with some deceiving slashes in there, so sometimes he throws like one, sometimes he throws like 3-4 attacks at once. So he can be pretty he's not using too many similar patterns. He's mixing stuff. Eve tried to go there with a three hit combo, but he was countered. Again, good counter by Eve. So it's a little bit of Eve scores one, Subutai scores the next one, and so on. That was the beautiful thrust to the face. 6-4 now for Eve. You don't see that move scoring very often, especially against Alex, who keeps his guard up. So a lot of attacks to the head. Oh, beautiful side step by Eve, but Subutai was vigilant enough to get the double. The defector. I don't know. Eve has never been a defector, to be honest. He's been from the start. 6-5. Oh, nice thrust there by Subutai, but couldn't capitalize on it. Eve was careful to go backwards. Goes again with the thrust, misses this time. Subotai has a more of a defensive approach in this match, and Eve is the aggressor. Oh, I hope. Oh, okay. So good. Oh, that was a pretty interesting animation there, but 6-6 now. It was 6-4, but Subotai. Oh, he went with the sidestep, but Eve was careful enough to score before. It's 8-6 now. Good counter by Eve, but still the Polish side still has a lot of men still. So a slight advantage here for Eve, but the Polish side still has a pretty good advantage. Oh, that was a corkscrew thrust, but the animation was pretty interesting there. 9-6. Eve is very close to getting Sweden closer. Alright, 9-7. Very good counter there by Subotai. Eve has a patient, aggressive, and he scores with the follow-up. 10-7. 10-7. So the Polish side loses 10 men, and the Swedish side loses 7 men. So let's put it here. So 38 for the Polish side and 33. So the gap is only 5 right now, which is it's still a good advantage for the Polish side. But the Swedish side is closer. Ready now. Okay. All right. Awesome. So Oak is ready. As I said, he's usually not a guy that you know, misses events. Okay, so Oak versus Cans. They're both connected. So let's go. A good advantage, as I said, for the Polish side after 2 fights. We're going to see how it's going to go after the third one. So Oak goes with Laszlo, as expected. Something happened there. All right, I don't know if Cans needs. Okay, he doesn't. All right, Cans goes with Jacek. Laszlo versus Jacek is a 50-50 fight. Anything can happen, but let's see if Can's skills are the same as they were before taking a very big break. Oak is probably one of the most active players in the community. He basically fights in every event. And a lot of times he's getting very close to the first spots. Oak very careful there with his defense. Oh, beautiful. First flag by Oak. Oak is being careful. And there you go with a nice combo. 2-0. Oh, nice attack there by Kansas. Perfect timing. 2-1. Oh, and another good counter. 2-2 now. Oh, beautiful. Low and then the retreat cut. That's probably one of the most powerful combos that Laszlo has. Jacek has some very good moves to get under Laszlo's arm. We've seen an exchange there, but Kans gets the better of it. He's doing very well after a long layoff against a very skilled player. Oh, nice touch there. And there you go, and Oak capitalizes. 4-3. Oh, he tried to go low again, but he got caught. 4-4. We're seeing a very similar scenario to what happened with Eve and Subutai. Like, Eve got a flag, Subutai got a flag, Eve got a flag, Subutai got a flag, and eventually Eve managed to get the win. 5-4 now. Goes low against, gets caught. Oh, but Oak saves the flag basically by being aggressive. Beautiful fight by both of them. Oh, I think they're both a little bit tired there, but they take a moment to breathe, and it's 7-4 now. Oak has had a lot of success with that side slash to the head. Oh, went low, then went high. Perfect. I think Oak was a little bit too eager to capitalize on the miss, but he got baited there. 8-5 now. Very skillful play here by Oak. And Cans as well. Like, he has some very good moments. And you can see that he's a very good player. He knows his stuff. 9-5 now. And Oak has a very good chance to make it even between the teams. Oh, nice attack there by Can. So it looks like the Polish Commonwealth is still going to be ahead after this fight. Each flag is very important. So even if you're losing, you can still help your team. Oh, nice counter there by Cans. 9-7 now. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful to the hand. 10-7, the same result. A very similar fight between Eve Subutai and Oak Cans. They're almost identical. They were almost identical, and it was the same score, 10-7. Beautiful performance by both. Even though Cans lost this fight, he did very much for his team because he scored 7 times. Let's see. So the score right now. So the Polish side lost another 10 men, so they're down to 28. And the Swedish side is now down to 26. All right, we're getting closer. We are getting closer. So the Polish side still has a small advantage of 2 flags, but we have 2 more fights, and anything can happen. 2 flags is not much. All right, we're going with the next fight, which is going to be me versus Tao. Oh, wait. I selected the same box there. All right, I think Tao has... we're already friends on... on Parsec. Tao, if you... Okay, there we go. Gonna be a very tough fight. Tao is always a very tough opponent to beat. And we always have very even fights. It can go either way. A pretty expected encounter. Tao mains both Zera and Isabella, but obviously he can pick only Zera, so it's the obvious choice, especially against Isabella. Alright, good fight. Good fight. Good performance by Tao. A very solid advantage for the Polish team right now. Let's see. So the Polish side now has 23. Yeah, well fought. Really well fought. And 16 for the Swedish side. So it's down to Carlos. And Warden. Wait, I think, yeah. So Carlos, so there's a 7 flags difference. So Carlos here needs to win at least 7 flags difference. That's gonna be very hard. Wait, Carlos is not here. It's always good to see Warden back, and Carlos is back after a very long break. So we'll see how he's gonna go here. Warden is here. Always a player. It's gonna be very interesting to see who is he going to pick. Carlos has a very tough job here to do. Carlos is left. Warden is right. Okay. Karkstein versus Jacek. Nice quick flag there by Warden. Thrust there by Carlos. Oh, very good side step there by Warden. Scores the second flag. Warden is a very good Jacek player. Not too many people know that. Oh, there's something going on. Oh, thrust there by Carlos. Oh, and he got it. Oh, beautiful cut into a thrust there by Carlos. It's 2-2 now. And a nice cut to the hand. Some attacks just go very. Some of Carlos' attacks are very surprising. Very surprising to Warden. 4-2 now. This fight is going very fast between two Spanish players, actually. The best players in Spain. Carlos is being very careful. And again, 5-2. They don't call him Comeback Carlos for nothing. He could actually... beautiful. 6-2 now. Carlos might actually pull it off. Needs to be careful here. Warden is an amazing player. Regarded by many as the greatest of all time. Beautiful. 7-2. Amazing performance by Carlos here so far. 8-2. Not gonna jinx anything. 9-2. (10-2) and Sweden wins. Sweden wins. I'm sorry, but Sweden wins. Sweden wins the fight. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Incredible performance by Carlos. Incredible performance. He has been away for so long. Wow. Wow. Like, I'll be completely honest. I know Carlos is a great player, man, but you know, to beat Warden at 8 flags difference, it wasn't something that that I was expecting. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, let's see the final score here. So the Polish side lost, so 23 minus 20, so 13 men. 14-13. So the Swedish side had 14 men left, and the Polish side had 13 men left. So Sweden is 1 up against Poland. Incredible. Sweden is 1 up. And we're going to take a very short 3 minutes break. And after that, we're going to go with the second set. Okay, I didn't put the results here, but I'll probably do it after. Actually, let me put it right now. 10-7. Carlos versus Warden, 10-2. Okay, so the next fights are Vineyard versus Wrath, Warden versus Eve, Pekko versus Oak, Subotai versus Malte, and Tao versus me again. Hopefully, I'm gonna get the going to get my revenge after losing the first fight. So, guys, just a quick 3 minutes break. Just to send your words of encouragement to your players. And after that, we're gonna go with Vineyard versus Wrath, and the map for this set is Watchtower. So stay tuned. We're going to come back in 2-3 minutes. Okay, I am back. Let's start set 2. So we're resetting to 50-50. I gotta give it to the Polish side anyway. They played really well. I'm actually happy that the fight went to the last man and went close. It's always a lot more interesting when fights are close than just, you know, go like win the fight, you know, before we get to the last one. So anyway, Vineyard is now going to be on the Polish side. So let's switch here. Oh, I need to put them. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit of a hassle with this, but I think it's gonna be okay. We're gonna use Steamer mode because Vineyard. Actually, we're gonna use Steam for Vineyard and Parsec for Wrath. What a great comeback for Carlos, from all points of view. Wrath. This one is definitely going to be very interesting. Vineyard and Wrath are two people that, you know, they're not very tactical. They're just going in. Alright, Vineyard is here. Vineyard might go with Jendrik, and I think Wrath is gonna go with Samuel. But who knows? Alright, this fight is going to be on Watchtower, and that is a very interesting map. It was chosen by the Polish team to defend. It's a very how should I call it? It can be a pretty uncomfortable type of map because of the pillars that sometimes obstruct the view. But hopefully it's not going to be a problem. Okay, where's Watchtower? There it is. I think Wrath picked Kalkstein. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he's going with Kalkstein. Very interesting. Hey! First flag goes to Wrath. Hey! Oh, beautiful side step. 2-0 now. Hey, hey. Oh, Vineyard insisted there, and he scored 2-1. Hey. Oh, again, Vineyard insists with aggression is 2-2. Three-two now. A very good combo there by Wrath. This fight is going to end quickly. Both of these men just go for it. Oh, beautiful cut. I think Vineyard tried to launch his own attack. Oh, beautiful thrust. 5-2 now for Wrath. Wrath is playing a very good fight. Hey! Vineyard is a little bit more cautious now. And he missed the follow-up there. Wrath is now 6-2. Nice. Beautiful. By Vineyard, he stood his ground there. 6-3. Oh, nice chop to the head there by Vineyard. He gets 2 back. Every flag is important. So even if you're losing, for example, this flag, who knows, might be the winning flag for the team. 6-5. And Vineyard recovers 4 flags now in a row after a very good start by Wrath. So now the fight is a lot more even. Hey. Vineyard is on fire right now. 4 flags in a row. Hey. These sets are going to be very dramatic. Nice thrust. 7-7. Very, very dramatic. Okay. Oh, nice rush there by Vineyard. 8-7. Nice thrust there by Wrath. 8-8. Very close fight, and regardless of the result, it's going to be all to play for in the next battles. Wrath moved a little bit too early. Vineyard caught him. 9-8. Wrath is a little bit more cautious now. Feint there by Vineyard. And there you go, 10-8. And the Polish Commonwealth gets an advantage. That was a very good comeback there by Vineyard. A great adjustments. At one point it was 6-2, I think. But very, very close fight nonetheless. And 42 men left for the Polish side and 40 men left for the Swedish side. Okay. Let's go ahead with the... Oh, I think we need to... Yes, we need to restart the game because after using Steam, controls don't work anymore. I don't know how to fix it, so I'm not going to waste time and just going to go restart the game because I know restarting the game helps. Next fight is going to be Warden versus Eve. Again, probably a saber fight, or who knows. Maybe Warden is going to pick a different character. Warden is here. Let's send a link to Eve. This is gonna be a pretty close fight in my opinion. Actually, Warden, you will have to pick first. So we'll see what happens. Did I change the names? No. Vineyard has led the charge here in the second set. And now the king fights the marshal. I think we're all set. Yeah. Here we go. Warden is going to be left. Eve is going to be right. Again, the Swedish side is at a small disadvantage. Eve goes with Cock. Wait. Warden said that he promises go Saber if he goes, but the left side has to choose first. So, as I feared, Eve probably saw some very good things that Carlos did against Warden with Kalkstein. Both Carlos and Eve are very good Kalkstein players. Officially, Eve is the best Kalkstein player because he has won the tournament, the broadsword tournament. Oh, that hit the pillar. I've never seen that before, I think. Or have I? Oh, a couple of taps there by Warden. Oh, misses! How did that miss? Sometimes it's interesting. A good first flag there by Warden. He definitely wants a little bit of revenge against Kalkstein after the first match against his his fellow Carlos. Oh, and that was a side step. 2-0 now. Eve needs to take some books from some pages from Carlos's book and try to implement in there. He is cautious right now, but Warden is a guy that does not waste time. He's always going in there. Oh, beautiful. A quick thrust and then a follow-up thrust by Eve. Perfectly played 2-2. Oh, three-piece combo there by Warden. You don't see that very often from Jacek. And he scored. He tried to go for the sidestep, but he got sidestepped himself. 4-2. Four, 3 now. That was a good comeback flag there by Eve. Eve is a little bit wary of Warden's aggression, who's very precise. Oh, goes with the nice sidestep, morphed into a cut to the head. 5-3. 6-3 now. Looks like Warden has found his rhythm. And he's doing a great job. A quick cut there by Eve. He's now being patient. He wants to play this smartly. Now they're both hurt. He went with the rush attack, but he got countered. 7-3. A very nice advantage right now. Wow. Again with the sidestep. Warden's sidesteps were absolutely incredible in this fight. Looks like he got warmed up. Oh, something's going on. I think it's freezing. Oh, move backwards. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright, Eve needs to focus here to get maybe a few more flags. He could still win this, so he's not out of it, but... oh, nice thrust to the face. 9-3. Impressive, very impressive performance, like the days of old of Warden. 9-4 now. Warden's sidesteps have been decisive in this fight. Oh, nice retreat thrust there by Eve. 9-5. Warden has an obvious advantage here, but he needs to be careful not to lose some other flags in the process. Because that's Eve's strategy right now. Oh, he got caught with the low lunge. Eve is bleeding. A couple of exchanges there. Oh, nice sidestep there by Eve. 9-6. Eve has closed the gap a little bit, and with a little bit of focus, I think he could even go for the win. But Warden denies him that. 10-6. And the Polish Commonwealth is 6, so has 6 more men right now. So let me do the maths here. So 42 minus 6, it's 36. And the Swedish side is now 30. So it's not looking good. It's not looking good for the Swedish side. Let's see what's the next match. By the way, let me put the results. Yeah, Pekko versus Oak is going to be the next match. Very interesting, interesting fight. Amazing performance by Warden there against Eve. Eve had a very tough time to land counters or to land attacks. Pekola is here. Let me change the names quickly. Both men won their fights in the first set. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Pekola is left and Hook is right. Yeah. Remember that left has to pick first. It's quite surprising that we don't see Pekko using Zera too much anymore. But he is pretty good with Martha, and I think Martha is actually a very good counter against Laszlo. In my opinion, I think Laszlo and Gideon are probably Martha's best victims. But we'll see how Oak is going to play this. He has the experience. He's being careful. Oh, he went for the retreat cut, but he got thrusted in the process. That was interesting. One. 2-1 now for Pekko. The Polish side is looking very strong in this second set. They're probably a little bit upset after losing the first one. Oh, nice cut there by Oak. 2-2. Those are very risky attacks against Marta because she can catch you on the way. I'm happy that in recent events, a lot of people are proving that Marta is a very viable character. A lot of people consider her to be the worst character on the roster. I don't know if she is, but what's important is that she's actually very viable. And we've seen Pekola use her against Kixoid's Isabella. 3-3 now. Oak is having a little bit of a tough time getting in, but he does now. 4-3. Oh, he tried to go for the cut to the head, but he got caught in the process. And there you go, 4-4. Nice two-piece combo there by Oak. You always have to take a risk with Laszlo against Martha. Martha can poke from a safe distance. Oh, that's a double. Very tense fight between the two. In every flag, it kind of comes down with if, just like this one, if Laszlo gets in range, it's pretty much over for Martha. But if he can't, he's gonna have a tough time. These last two flags were a very good example of how this fight is going. Both men know exactly what they have to do, so there are no secrets here. There are no, hidden tactics. It's pretty obvious what they want to do. So it just comes down to timing, confidence. There you go, the confidence of Oak. 8-5 now. Double. Oh, beautiful attack there, and Oak is getting a very good advantage right now. 9-5, and that means that if he gets this last flag, he gets the Swedish team just one flag behind, which lights the hopes up. Impressive performances here by Oak. Unfortunately, this is his last fight in the event, so he's not going to be able to represent the Swedish side in the last two fights. But he has done excellent in these two fights. Oh, a poke there, but and there you go, 10-5, impressive win. The fight was pretty close at the beginning, but Oak with two amazing performances. And now the Swedish side is making again a comeback. These fights have gone great so far. Very dramatic. And I think this format is helping a lot with, putting, like, counting flags as a team and not just counting individual wins. Let's see. So 26 men now for the Polish side and 25. And we have two fights left. And now we're going to have Malte, who's going to represent the Swedish side. He's somewhat of a new player, but he has some very good skills. And Subotai, who is obviously a veteran and one of the best players from the Polish side. We'll see how Malte will handle the pressure here, because I'm sure he feels a little bit of pressure. That's what happens usually with team fights. Like when you fight for yourself, like you lose and that's it. But when you fight in a team, there's usually pressure, and I know it. But yeah, I think Malte can do very well here. This is going to be Malte's only fight in the event because he's available only in the first 2 hours. Oh, there you go. Okay. Subtai's gonna go left, Malte's gonna go right. I think they faced each other in the round robins that Subtai organized. There's always this problem. I don't know why. Like the same players can take only the left side for some reason. I don't know what's going on. All right, we're gonna see another Kalkstein. Kalkstein didn't have too much success in this set. We'll see how Malte. I know that Malte has been practicing with Kalkstein a lot. That was one of the reasons why he joined the Swedish side, because he wanted to get more practice. It's a pretty even fight between the two. Alex versus Kalk. Oh, that's a nice ghost thrust. That's what we call it. First flag goes to Malte. Nice thrust cut follow up there by Subotai. Subotai definitely wants to get close. Kalkstein wants to keep the range, and he does just that with a very good retreat cut. 2-1. I think Kalkstein is probably the character that is the closest to being Swedish, basically. So as we know, he's from Prussia. 3-2 now. He's from Prussia. So very similar, so close geographically and also similar from a cultural standpoint. Even the broadsword and the attire, and even his appearance, we can easily say he's Swedish. I'll be honest, when I first got the game, I thought that Kalkstein is Swedish. 3-3 now. He's doing very well, Malte here, but Subotai is also careful. Oh, beautiful cut there. 4-3. Couple of exchanges there. Malte is being careful, and he scores now. 4-4. He's doing very well here against a very experienced player. And learning on the fly with Kalkstein. But he's sticking with the basics, and that helps him a lot. Oh, a couple of too many retreat cuts there, and he gets punished eventually. 5-4. Nice. 6-4. Subotai's aggression pays off there. Oh, nice sidestep there by Malte. He's being pretty unpredictable with some of his attacks. That's usually something that new players do a lot, which is being very unpredictable with some attacks. And there you go, he does it again, 6-6. And most of the times you don't expect it because high-level players just use certain moves because they're safer or... Oh, missed thrust there by Malte, and Subotai takes advantage. 7-6, very close fight. Thrust, cut, 8-6. Two quick flags there by Subotai. Double. Subotai wants to get very close, and Malte needs to stop him on his tracks, because if Subotai gets close, then it's pretty dangerous for Karkstein, as he can't react pretty fast. There you go, the same thrust cut, 9-6. Subtai's had some issues in the beginning, but now the experience is showing. Malte did great anyway, and he can still do great. The fight is not over. Oh, goes with the leg. That's not a very good Karkstein move. 10-6. So a very well earned win. By Subotai. So the Swedish side now has, yeah, by the way, tell me if because you know sometimes with the maths doesn't go. So 15 and 20. So 20 to 15. 20 to 15. And the last fight is going to be a rematch between me and Tao. Tao got the better of me in the first fight. No excuses. He was a lot better than me. And now I have a very, very tough job of winning against him. But not just win. Needs to be at least a 5 flags difference win. Okay, he is connecting. A very good chance for the Polish side here to make it even. But again, I'm glad that we're getting into the last fights of every fight, and it's not over 10 flags, which makes it doable for the last fight. Why doesn't she block that? Crazy.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
There you go. Good fight. Good fight, Tao. Well played. It's 1-1 now. The Polish side got the win this time. Very good performance by all the players involved, including Tao. Let's see. So the final score was so let's see. So it was 10-7, I think. Yeah. So the Swedish side got 5 men left, and the Polish side got 13. So it's 1-1. It's GG Tao, well played. It's 1-1 between the Polish side and the Swedish side, so we still have 2 more sets to go, and I think it's going to be very interesting. It overwhelms the defender if the defender is not ready. Yeah. I think there's much to talk about, but it's the event is not the place to do that. Yeah, it's all good. You know what? It doesn't really matter because every player uses the character to the best of that character's ability, and Tao did just that. So he was the better man and he won. So it doesn't really matter. Uh, so it's 1-1 right now. We are going to take, since it's we're doing pretty well right now with the time. Let's take a 10 minutes break, and after that we're going to go with the third third set. We're gonna have Carlos versus Maestro, Luck versus Vinard, Sian Clark versus Tao, me versus Warden, and Eve versus Subutai. So now it's 1-1. We'll see what happens in the next fights. Let's put on a break. All right, we're back with set number 3. Swedish King is taking a crying break. Good old Vineyard. Anyway, the event is going great, and we have one win on the Swedish side and one win on the Polish side. So let's see who. Let's see if we can get the third. Let's see who's gonna get the third set. All right, let's see what. Just give me 1 second to put the scores in here. All right, so we have Carlos versus Maestro. Maestro is the marshal for the Polish side, so very nice to see him fight. Then we're gonna have Luck versus Vineyard. Siant was a new player against Tao, and me versus Warden. That's gonna be very interesting. I'm going to meet after a long time with my good friend Warden, who taught me how to fight. And E versus Subutai again, the rematch. The fights are going to happen on Void. Let's quickly make a change here with the flags. Carlos had a very good performance against Warden in the first match. He actually got the sweet. Oh wait, what am I doing? So Carlos, I'm sorry, it's gonna be a little bit confusing to work with all these things. It's gonna be fine. Okay, set. Tao's trying to join my computer. Is he fighting first? Tao, you're not fighting first. It's Carlos versus Maestro now. You're going to be the third fight. Okay. All right, so we're back to 50 versus 50 men. And here we go. This is going to be a very, very important set, because, as I said, it's 1-1 right now. So whoever gets this win. By the way, I want to ask you guys something. It's it's just a test event. It's just for fun. If we go 2-2, I think, just for the fun of it. To have one last fight, like we pick somebody, and the Polish side picks somebody, and we're gonna do like a final fight. But we'll see what happens. Okay, sending a link to Carlos. Oh, Carlos is not in competition calls. Very odd to not see him there. This is going to be a very close fight, in my opinion. Carlos is here, waiting on Maestro. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So if obviously this is not going to happen in the events to come in next week, because we're gonna fight for territory and whatnot. But this time, if we go 2-2, at the end we're going to pick one fighter from each side, And we're going to decide it with the one last fight. So that's going to be very interesting. So only if we go 2-2. Maestro is here. Carlos is here. And we are ready to fight. I think Maestro picked Barabash by mistake. So Carlos will have to pick first. Yeah, it's 1-1 right now, Vinez. Carlos is going with Isabella against Zera. That's very interesting. Fights are going to happen in Void. An unexpected longsword fight. Thrust there by Maestro. First flag goes to Carlos. Yeah, 2 attack, 2 defense. Actually, it doesn't matter too much right now because we're not actually playing for territory, but it's just a roleplay thing. Thrust there by Maestro. Carlos is staying out of range. He needs to watch his stamina. Oh, thrust gets blocked. 1-1. A high guard attack there by Maestro, pretty unusual. Carlos is being patient. Oh, nice counter there. 2-1. Oh, beautiful side step, but it's a double. Maestro managed to get it at the very last moment. Nice counter, 3-1. Carlos is doing a good job of staying patient. He goes for a thrust. I'm not sure if he wanted to do that. He gets counter, 3-2. But Carlos is looking good. It looks like he missed playing Hellish Quart. Maybe he's a little bit rusty, but he's not showing it. Gets countered there, 3-3. Very risky move. The cut into thrust by Isabella because she goes low, and Zera can attack from up top a little bit better. Here we go, 4-3, catches Carlos on the way in. Thrust, another thrust misses. Wow, missed the thrust there, the second thrust, Maestro. And double. Four now. Again, another double. Close fight is expected between the two. Nice side step there. I think Maestro went for a push, but not sure if he wanted to do that. Maybe it was a mistake. Nice, nice cut there by Carlos. He caught Maestro going in. Maestro is being a little bit over aggressive, and Carlos is taking advantage. Couple of exchanges there. Again, the side step works pretty well for Carlos here. It's not a move that a lot of people use with Isabella. I don't use it too often, to be honest. But Carlos has made great. Oh, got caught there right in the middle of the swing. 7-5. Close fight. Carlos is doing great. Maestro's not doing bad at all. Especially this is his first fight, so he's probably warming up. Oh, Carlos went there with a very flashy false edge combo from Isabella, but it's pretty hard to land that. It leaves exposed. But Carlos has had a lot of success in this fight just by being unpredictable. 7-7. Oh, nice retreat cut again. Carlos has scored a lot of flag on Maestro's aggression. Nice windmill there by Maestro. 8-8. Regardless of the outcome, this fight is going to be very close, so it's still all to play for. Oh, beautiful retreat there by Carlos. 9-8. Some rush retreat cuts there by Maestro. He got some blood there. He drew some blood there. Carlos is being patient. Goes again with the side step. Gets blocked. Gets blocked again. Oh, gets caught there in the exchange. Zera can strike a little bit higher than Isabella with the cut, so usually gets the advantage there. But it's 9-9. One more flag to play for. Let's see who gets the first. Let's see who gets the advantage. Carlos was in the advantage for the whole fight, but he's now very close to winning or losing the fight. And Maestro has done a great job to come back. Goes to the side step, and Carlos gets it 10-9. The Swedish side gets a very small advantage. Very small advantage. Well played by both men. 41-40. All to play for. Okay, let's see the next fight. Luck versus Vineyard. So Luck has been waiting for some time to fight, and this is going to be a very interesting fight between the two. Two players that like to be aggressive. Luck is fighting for the first time tonight. All right, Luck is here. We're gonna send the Steam link to Vineyard. Vineyard managed to win his first fight against Wrath. after a very good comeback. We'll see how he does here. Oh, let's change the names. Okay, I think he is here. Yep. All right, let's go. Vineyard needs to go right side. Something's going on. Let's go back. Luck is left. Vineyard is right. Don't know what's happening. Luck left, Vineyard right. I don't know, something's going on. Let me see. No input. Luck, remind me if you're on controller or keyboard. If you can hear me. Controller, okay. Let's try again. No problem, Warden. If you beat me, there's no problem, man. There's no shame in losing to you. All right, looks like there's a problem. I'm gonna kick you and then send you another link. All right, let's try again. Luck and Vineyard are going to fight twice, actually. They're going to fight now, and they're going to fight in the next fight. No input, I think. It's bad. All right, let's try one more time. Let's try one more time with Parsec. Luck. All right, here we go. I can hear Luck connecting, but it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. All right, let's send the Steam a link and see how that goes. Don't know what's going on, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna give him Steam. When are you going to fix your computer so we can go Parsec? Everybody goes Parsec, man. You gotta stay trendy with everybody. Alright, I think we got Luck in. I can see the controller. Here we go. Yep, it's working. Don't know what's going on. So left is gonna pick first, and right is gonna pick second. Luck is going Barabash. Vineyard. He's at 0, but yeah, he's going 0. Gonna be a very interesting fight. I think Barabash has something for Zera. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Oh, nice thrust there by Vineyard. Thrust there by Vineyard goes with the windmill and scores the second flag. Yep, that's exactly what Barabash usually has against Zera, which is very good side steps. 2-1. And there you go. Luck is going again with the side step, and he gets the kill. Barabash's side steps are pretty good against Zera, but obviously head on, Zera has some perks. Thrust there by Luck, but he gets punished. 2-3. Obviously, Sabers against Longsword, so Sabers need to be a little bit more careful. And that's what's happened there. Vineyard is pretty chaotic with his style. You never know what's gonna happen. 3-3. Both men are doing great. I remember that Vineyard. Oh, beautiful side step there by Luck. So I was saying that gotta be careful there with the punish. And there you go. Luck is doing great. Again, I was saying that the Vineyard started with Zera. Sidestep there, but a little bit out of range there by Luck. Beautiful. Werner looks like he hasn't played Zera too much lately. 6-3 now for Luck. Oh, Luck goes with the thrust again, but he gets countered. 6-4. Luck is being careful here. He has the advantage. Nice counter there by Vineyard. He gets 2 back now. Vineyard did really well against Wrath. He was behind, and then he's a very deceptive type of player. Okay, Luck stops the windmill there with a nice touch. 6-5 right now. These fights are being very very close. A sidestep by Vineyard. He's doing a lot of attacks trying to catch. Luck goes again with the thrust, and again he gets countered. The 3rd time. He needs to be careful. And there you go, the sidestep. 7-6. That was what Luck had success with in the initial rounds. And a nice longer cut there by Luck. 8-6 now. I do remember in a random tournament I had Zera and Koala got Barabash, and he's just sidestepped me every time, and he got the kill. Oh, tried to sidestep, but Vineyard was vigilant there, and he got the kill. 8-7. Thrust. Blocked by Luck. And again, he tried to sidestep, but out of range. Vineyard gets the 8 flag now. 8-8. And again, a good sidestep now. Vineyard is doing sidesteps of his own. And he's having a lot of success with it. From 8-6, it's now 9-8. And he's done that against Wrath as well. And again, 10-8. Impressive comeback there by Vineyard with the sidestep. So basically beat Luck with his own weapons. But great fight nonetheless. Great fight nonetheless, and it's now. So the Polish side lost 8, which means it's 32, and the Swedish side lost 10, so it's 31. So it's very, very close. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go for the bathroom real quick. And next, I think, is Siantlark versus Tao. So it's gonna be a pretty difficult job for Siantlark, a very new player. She is new to the community. And she's going to face Tao, and Tao has looked very good so far in this event. Alright, I got my water. So the situation is pretty interesting right now. So overall is 1-1 between the Kingdom of Sweden and the Polish Commonwealth. And after the first two fights of the third set, the Polish Commonwealth is just one flag advantage. And now we're going to have Siandlark's first competitive fight, and it's going to be against a very tough opponent, which is Tao. We'll see her skills against him. Okay. Here we go. Tao is here, ready to go. Okay. Alright, Sandlark is here. Siant is gonna go left, and Tao is gonna go right. A very interesting nickname chosen by our Swedish representative lady here. I'm actually pretty interesting to know what it means. Oh, wait. I need to restart the game. Just 1 second. Always after using Steam, controllers don't work, so. We're just gonna restart the game. Don't disconnect. We'll see which character Siant is going to pick against Tao. Is gonna be a very interesting challenge. So Siant needs to be very careful. Let's see if Siant can move. Siant goes with Marie. First time seeing Marie tonight. Sian is being careful, trying to poke. First flag there scored by Tao, who overwhelms Marie. Second flag goes to Tao. A nice thrust to the face. Another thrust, 3-0. Nice cut there by, I think Tao is limping right now. Xian needs to be careful here and play this intelligently because Zera has means to fight even when he's hurt. Tao is being careful here, but so is Xian. Gotta play this. Oh, that's a double. Tries to go for a grapple there, Xian, but doesn't manage to get it. Thrust. Xian is keeping her distance. Pretty good gameplay from Xian so far, but obviously Tao is very hard to deal with. Nice attack there to the arm. 4-0 now. Another windmill. Tao is doing very well with the windmill. It's 5-0 now. Wow, rush into grapple there by Xian and scores the first flag. Beautiful. 5-1. Xian is doing a lot of cuts there, but Marie's cuts are not great. Oh, nice low thrust. 5-2. Looks like Xian is getting some, he's getting a little bit of rhythm back. Tries to go for a grapple, out of range. Nice low thrust, double. Looks like Xian has found some ways to deal with Tao here. Tao is very tough to deal with. A very experienced player. He knows Zera very well. Goes with a low attack, gets countered immediately. 6-2. Holy stance, thrust. Xian tries to counter, gets blocked, and a thrust to the head. 6-3. Xian is doing pretty well here against a very experienced player. Oh, nice! Another thrust to the face. She's doing very well against one of the best players on the server. She has nothing to lose. It's her first competitive fight. Beautiful thrust to the hand. And it's 6-5 now. I think Tao got a little bit reckless. Goes with the windmill. Xian is keeping her distance pretty well, but in close range, Zera is always going to be a little bit more powerful. 7-5 now. Windmill and then follow up. Tao is now playing a little bit more seriously. 8-5. Tried to go for a grapple there, but Tao counters it. Oh, thrust to the face right before the windmill. Xian is doing great, 8-6, but Tao now with the thrust, 9-6. Thrust to the body there. Xian took the initiative. 9-7. Regardless of the outcome, I think Xian for the first fight in her, 10-6 now. Tao's experience is showing, but I think 10-7. Sorry, but I think Xian did great for her first fight. I'm sorry for talking a little bit more about her, but obviously this is her first competitive fight, so let's give her a round of applause and encourage her for the first match because she did amazingly. All right, so the Polish Commonwealth lost 7 men, which brings us to 25 and 21. So 4 men advantage for the Polish Commonwealth. And the next fight, I think it's me, yep, versus Warden. So it's a pleasure to meet my friend and mentor again. But we still have to take care of business. We're not far behind. Guys, I really want to apologize. Something happened, a pipe broke, and our kitchen is now flooded. Um, I humbly ask you to wait for a little bit so I can get the water out. My fiance just came and told me that. So I'm really sorry. I know you're eager to play. Um, I'm going to come back as soon as possible. In the meantime, feel free to engage in trash talk, role play, and everything. We're doing great with the time right now, but a pipe broke and it's water everywhere. So I'm just gonna go and take it out. So thank you for your understanding. Thank you for your patience. We'll be back. We'll be back. Yeah. Alright, guys, we're back after 1 hour and a half. Man, and it was just, I was just saying that this tournament has gone like really fast and we're good with time, but I don't know what to say. Shit happens. You know that sometimes you just say like, "Oh, a pipe broke" or something like that, but this time it actually happened for real. So what I can say is just I really apologize. I know most of you wanted to play and have some fun, and we were having a lot of fun because a lot of the fights were close and we were close like team wise and everything, but it just happens. I'm really sorry. I'm just as upset as some of you maybe are, but if you guys are still available, if you guys can still fight, I really want to get this event forward and continue fighting. So right now, the Kingdom of Sweden has 21 men, and the Polish Commonwealth has 25 men. So it's still pretty close. So I'm sorry, I don't even know what to say. Um, we still have some fights to go. Let me know if you guys are still ready to fight and to play. We fixed the pipe. Um, my kitchen was a pool, and we had to get the water out and make sure that everything is fine. Like we had to take everything from uh, we had to take everything from the fridge downstairs. There was a risk with the electricity and stuff, and put it. Yeah, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're good to go. We're good to go. If you guys, again, it just sucks because I was really having fun. Even though I wasn't performing well, I was having a lot of fun. The fights were close and everything. So if you guys are still ready, if you guys still want to play, let's just hopefully let's just try to forget about this whole thing. It's been like 1 hour and a half. So yeah, yeah, real life game anytime. Yeah, it's just as being an organizer is just it just sucks, man, to let people like wait for you. And I'm sorry, I let you guys down. But I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Let's see. Ironic. I'll stop for my teammates who can no longer make it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I can. I can. It's basically sorted out, so we can go ahead. But I really apologize. I really apologize. I know for some of you it's late. For some of you, you have some real life stuff to deal with. So just waiting for me to sort my stuff out. It just feels like one of those things where like it just feels like something would lie about that, But it happens. It happens. All right. Next fight was me versus Warden. I'll do my best. Let's see if Warden is still available to fight. Um, I'm just gonna tag him here, see if he's available. Oh, he is. He is. He's trying to join. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay. let's go ahead with the fight and see what's going on. I'm left, Warden's right. Okay, I'm ready to go. fight. Good fight, Warden. Good job. Yeah, sorry. I just couldn't focus at all. But good fight. Was a good fight. Um... So let's see. So we are down to 11 men. Um, 1 second. I'm sorry. Can you guys tell me how many flags there were? So we are 11, and they had how many? Let me just go back to the stream and see. Yeah, I know what the score was, but it was 21-25. I'm sorry, I'm really distracted right now. 21-25. Okay, 21-25. So they lost 8. So it's 11 to 17. Yes, 11 to 17. Thank you. And the last fight is going to be Eve versus Subutai. Eve has a difficult job. So there's a 6 flags difference. So Eve needs to Alright, let's go. Eve is left, Subutai is right. Call your second, you mean like a substitute? Yeah, there's one emergency substitute per event. Let's get this fight done and we're gonna figure it out. First flag goes to Eve. He has a very tough mission here, but it's not going to be impossible. Eve has defeated Subutai before in this event, but it was a very close fight. 2-0 now. So Eve needs to win this at least 7-4. Sorry, 10-4. Scores the third flag here. Eve is doing great. And a flag for Subotai now, 3-1. And the second one, Subotai catches Eve on his way. And again, the same thing. Eve is trying to go for the side step and gets caught. A good exchange there. Subotai scores the fourth flag, and now Eve has to be perfect. Scores the first flag, 4-4 now. And Subotai scores the fifth flag. It's 5-4 now. Another good side step by Subotai. Goes with a rush attack and he scores 6-4. Nice counter there by Eve. 6-5. Fast-paced fight. Double. Beautiful cut there by Eve. It's 6-6 now. Goes for the side step and he scores 7-6. Thrust, cut, 7-7. Punch there, but he got caught in the process there, Subotai, but he's still... Oh, nice cut there by Eve, 8-7. Another beautiful cut, 9-7. The first fight ended 10-7, so it could go exactly the same way now. Oh, I think Eve tried to do something there, but he got caught, 9-8. Oh, side step, double. Another good side step, and Eve wins 10-8. Unfortunately, it's not enough for the Kingdom of Sweden because the Polish Commonwealth win. So 7 flags, 7 men available for the Polish side, and 4 men available for the Swedish side. So very close fight. The Polish Commonwealth is now leading 2-1. So we have one more set, and the Kingdom of Sweden needs to win this set in order to push it to like the last, like the tie-break fight. So it's 2-1 for the Polish Commonwealth right now. And we're going into set 4. So this fight is going to happen on the armory map. Let's see, the first fight is Tao versus Yantlark. So they're going to fight again. Will the Kingdom of Sweden make it 2-2? We'll see. Tao is ready to fight. Let's send the link to Siandlark. Hopefully she's still around. There you go. She's ready to fight. The last fight, Sianlark did really well. It was 10-7 for Tao. We'll see how this is going to go. The first fight of the fourth set. So the Polish Commonwealth is now 2-1. So the Swedish side needs to win this one in order to push it into the last fight. Tao is left. Sianlark is right. Tao is going for Gideon. He used Zera so far in the tournament, so probably now he wants to try Gideon. Oh, something's wrong. Yeah, it's the armory map. Just give me 1 second here because the names and everything they're just kind of all over the place. 1 second. I'm gonna pause this for a second. All right. Here we go. Set number 4. The Polish Commonwealth is leading 2-1. So this is the last chance for Sweden to make it a draw. First flag goes to Siandlark. Second flag goes to Siandlark. 2-0. Good start for Siandlark. Beautiful thrust and then cut by Tao. Scores his first flag. Third flag scored by Siandlark. She's doing great so far. Pretty calm and accurate. Four 1 now. Beautiful long guard cut to the head there by Tao. 4-2. Oh, nice thrust to the head. 5-2. Of course, for the grab there. And it scores the grab, 6-2. Sianlark is doing great so far. Taking her time. Another long guard cut to the head. And Tao scores 6-3. And another one, 6-4 now. Sianlark needs to be careful getting in the pocket with Gideon. She needs to keep this distance because Gideon is very good up close. He has very fast and powerful cuts. Oh, a couple of cuts there by Tao, but failed to reach the target. Another long guard to the head. 6-5 now. Oh. A knee there, but Tao fails to capitalize. He's holding long guard, so he's... Oh. Tried to grab there, but out of range. 6-6. Couple of attacks here. Tao is injured. And Siante is able to capitalize on those quick thrusts. 7-6 now. Oh, sorry, the flag is covering the score. It's 7-6 for Sian. Siante is doing great of keeping distance from Gideon. But Tao is going with a sidestep cut and it's now 7-7. Oh, beautiful sidestep cut. 8-7 now, and Tao is for the first time in this match an advantage. Thrust cut 9-7 now for Tao. Unfortunately, Siant wasn't able to capitalize there. And she does it now, 9-8. Very close fight. Gotta give props to Sian, she's a very new player. There you go, 10-8. Tao wins. Experience prevails. And right now, so it's 42-40. The Polish Commonwealth has an 2 flags advantage, but the Sianlark did great. Now it's going to be Subu versus me. So I think Subutai can connect. Yeah, there you go. I haven't done great so far in the tournament, so hopefully it's gonna go better for me this time. Oh, double. All right, finally I get a win tonight. Bittersweet ending. 10-2, a great win against a great player. And now the Swedish kingdom has a very good advantage, I think. Good fight, Subotai. So lost 2, so 38. Lost 10, 32. 6 flags advantage for the Kingdom of Sweden. Let's see who's next. Warden versus Eve. Thank you, Eve. I got one. I got one. Yeah, GG, Subotai. Good fight, man. All right, I think Warden is ready to fight. Warden and Eve fought tonight. Warden got on top, but we'll see if this happens. Yeah, let's finish this off. Yeah, Warden. Yeah, that's what we're aiming for. Okay, Warden is ready. Sending a link to Eve. Oh, and then we have two interesting fights: Vineyard versus Luck and Velociraptor versus Carlos. So it's gonna be very interesting. Alright, we're ready to go. This is gonna be a very interesting fight. Kingdom of Sweden has an advantage of 6 flags. Warden takes left and Eve takes right. Warden needs to pick first. Goes with Zera. Eve goes with Barabash. Gonna be a very interesting fight with... Oh, I'm sorry. I chose the wrong map. Sorry. My bad. So Warden is Zera, Eve is Barabash. They're gonna fight on Armory. So the Kingdom of Sweden has 6 flags advantage, but Warden scores with a very good thrust. 1-0. Tries to go for a grab there, but he gets punished. 2-0 for Warden. Warden scores with a very good cut to the hand, 3-0. And Eve lands his first cut to the head, 3-1. And the second cut, Eve needs to be patient here against Zera because Zera has a lot of tools. Double. I remember Luck used a lot of side steps with Barabash against Zera. We'll see if Eve is able to do that. He gets countered there, 4-2. Warden is a little bit tired there, I think. And he gets countered there. Eve is doing a great job of being patient. And just wait for the storm to... Because Warden is going for the kill with a lot of attacks. Oh, beautiful cut into thrust, but it's a double eventually. Oh, again, the flag is covering. It's 4-3 now. Nice cut there by Eve, but it's a double. Another double. Warden is very aggressive. His combo heavy. Oh, beautiful step in by Eve, but it's a double again. Eve needs to be patient and look for the right moment to strike, because Warden is just very strong with the combos. 5-3 now. Six three. Oh, beautiful side step by Eve. 6-4 now. Oh, beautiful retreat cut there by Warden. It's 7-4 now. Oh, beautiful counter there by Eve. Waited for the perfect moment. 7-5. It's still all to play for. Warden is doing a great job with the combos. He's not a Zera main, but his, you know, being the best player of all time helps. Being proficient with all characters. 7-5. He even needs to wait for the right moment to strike here, because he can't get caught by Warden's combos. He's very deceptive with them. Oh, got a caught in there, but he also got hit. I think Zera's limping. Oh, beautiful side step there by Warden. 8-5. Cut. 9-5. Beautiful trap set there by Warden with Zera. There you go. 10-5. Warden wins. And now the fight is a lot closer. Beautiful performance by both of them. Alright, so it's 28 to 27. So Kingdom of Sweden has 1 flag advantage, and we have 2 fights left. Vineyard versus Luck, and Velociraptor versus Carlos. So it looks like there's a substitution. Ironic is going to fight. So there's one substitution per event. Ironic is going to fight Luck. So Luck is here on the right side. Ironic is on the left side. So each team has a right to an emergency substitution, and it's happening right now. Yeah, I got it. I got it there, Ironic. Yeah, you are going to be on the left, Ironic. Luck. Pretty close fight so far. The Kingdom of Sweden has one flag advantage. Luck. Ironic is also ready. Here we go. Ironic is left. Luck is right. Very, very tense. Overall, the Polish Commonwealth is up 2-1. Left side needs to choose first. Goes with Jędrek. Jędrek versus Barabash. This is going to be interesting. And on armory. Reminder: if this is won by Kingdom of Sweden, we're just gonna do like one final fight to decide who's gonna win this event. It doesn't count for anything; it's just for bragging rights. But first flag scored by Ironic with the flurry of attacks. Double. Two thrusts there by Luck. I think Ironic is fired now, and good flag there by Jędrek is a very offensive character, so Luck here needs to be careful and take his chances. Again, a flurry of attacks there by Ironic, and it's 2-1 now. Jędrek is very powerful on the offensive. He needs to get caught exactly what Luck is doing right now. He needs to catch him before he sets up his offense, because his offense is very hard to stop, even for powerful longswords. Oh, goes for the leg attack and scores 3-2.
Hey.
Yeah, covers numerous flags. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just gonna pause. There we go. Sorry about that. 3-2 now. Looks like ironic, I think. Oh, okay, he's ready. 3-2 now, very close fight. Goes for the longer there, gets blocked. Oh, goes with a low attack and then scores with the chop to the head. 4-2. Oh, beautiful sidestep there by Luck. 4-3. Maybe sidestep could be the answer here for Luck, because Ironic is going straight forward and he can stun Barabash. Thrust to the face. 4-4. Very close fight. It can go either way. Oh, long guard cut there, and Luck is having some good moments. 5-4 now. Looks like Luck has figured some things out. The long guard, the side step. There you go. Another side step. 6-4. Against Yendrek, it's like fire with fire. Otherwise, he does have the capacity of overcoming. Nice thrust there by Luck. 7-4. Looks like Luck has got a little bit of confidence against Ironic. Oh, nice stun there by Ironic. And he capitalizes with a nice cut to the chop to the shoulder. 7-5. Luck a little bit too eager there to capitalize. Goes with the long guard attack. And again, a very good side step. 8-5. We haven't seen Luck doing too many low lunges. He's very well known for that. Probably hasn't found the right moment. 8-6. Again, a very good overwhelming attack there by Ironic. Oh. Caught him there very well. Again, another overwhelm by Ironic. 8-7. Very close fight. And very spectacular. Very nice to watch. Okay, somebody paused. Okay, I think we're good. And 8-8 now. 3 flags in a row for Ironic. Luck is still not using his low lunge as he usually does. He probably doesn't want to get caught while doing that. Oh, he tried to sidestep, he got blocked, and Ironic is now 9-8. And there you go, 10-8. Ironic wins. Very good adjustment. Very good performance with Jendrik. And right now we have 18. So Polish Commonwealth is 19-18. So it's still very, very close. And we are down to the last fight of the 4th set, which is going to be Serverless Raptor versus Carlos. He's not in competition calls. Last fight, Polish Commonwealth has 1 flag advantage. It's not a big advantage at all. Carlos is ready. It's quite strange because Servus Raptor is a Marine main, if I'm not mistaken. He has won also the Jędrek tournament, so maybe he's gonna go with Jędrek, I think. There you go. Both men are connected. Last fight, ladies and gentlemen. Can Polish Commonwealth make it 3-1? Can Kingdom of Sweden make it 2-2? And then go to last fight? We'll see. Carlos goes with Marie. Very interesting. The map is Armory. There you go. Last fight. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Got to put in the names. I'm sorry. Yeah, names. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna call him Cervello. There you go. All right. First flag goes to Carlos. Carlos has won both of his fights, so he has a pretty good morale. Double. And here's a very interesting fact. Carlos actually plays Jędrek, so he knows the character pretty well. 2-0 now. Oh, cut there by Marie. Carlos is a very good Marie player.
Hey.
Oh, nice cut there. 2-1 now.
Hey.
3-1. Beautiful counter thrust there by Carlos. (4-1). Beautiful thrust. Carlos is very precise. It's this fight is chaos versus precision, basically. Nice cut there by Carlos. He moves backwards, which is pretty smart, not to get caught into a counter. Looking forward to land the finishing blow. And keeping his distance, 5-1. Oh. 6-1 now. Carlos is doing great. Carlos hasn't been playing for a very long time, but he's been the MVP for the Kingdom of Sweden in this event. Cut. Beautiful. (7-1) now. Carlos is dominating this fight. And as I said, I think it's because he knows Jędrek so well. He knows what Jędrek can do. I think that's why he picked Marie. Oh, 7-2 now. 8-2 now. Carlos is very close to secure a win for the Kingdom of Sweden. Oh, pretty unlucky there. He got a couple of hits in, but he lost the flag eventually. And again, 8-4. Oh, beautiful two-piece combo there, 9-4. Carlos needs one more to secure this for the Kingdom of Sweden. Cut. Another cut. Velociraptor is hurt. There you go, 10-4, and Kingdom of Sweden wins. Wow, you couldn't have asked for a better outcome. 2-2. 2-2 is the final score. So guys, here's the thing. Polish Commonwealth 2, Kingdom of Sweden 2. We need to have a winner in this event. It doesn't matter for anything. Yes, so Kingdom of Sweden is going to pick one guy. Kingdom of Polish Commonwealth is going to pick one guy. No, we're gonna have a winner in this event. It doesn't matter to anything. It's just for bragging rights, but we're gonna have a winner. No, we're gonna pick one guy from the Swedish side and one guy from the Polish side. Just to have a conclusion to this event. I think it would be fun. Let's deliberate. Do you guys want to go 10 flags, 15 flags, or 20 flags? We're gonna pick one representative from each side, and then we're just gonna go random with who's fighting left, who's fighting right, and the map as well. I'm gonna write on Discord. Guys, head over to the competition talks. It doesn't count for anything. It's just for bragging rights. Just to have like a winner for this event, it would be nice. Should we do King versus King? Me versus Warden? I'm up for it. If Warden wants to. Too tired, no worries. Find my second Daubeny. Polish Commonwealth, 10 flags, 15 or 20. What do you say? Should we go with 15? 10. Okay, 10. Yes, we're gonna go with 10. Okay. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to deliberate who's going to represent each side. 4 minutes. Tao, just give us a second. We're deciding who's gonna fight. fuck is this, a war turn-based game? Yeah, we're still deliberating who's gonna fight. So have a little patience. All right. So our guy is going to be Carlos, and let's see, Polish Kingdom choose Tao, I think. Why is it a joke, man? We're just debating. Relax. So we choose Carlos. So it's gonna be Tao. Carlos is your already. Okay. So let's see. Tao, heads or tails? Just to see who's fighting. So final fight. Heads. Okay. Let me. It's tails. Okay. So Carlos left or right? Left. Okay. So we're down to the last fight. Whoever wins this fight wins the event. It was 2-2, so either way, it was a great event. Congratulations to everybody involved. Gonna be Carlos versus Tao. You can pick whoever you want in your faction, of course. And the map is gonna be random. So we have both men in. Carlos goes for Isabella. Alright, we're gonna go do random map. First to 10. Whoever wins this one wins the event. Let's see what map was selected. Please don't be Jim, because that's immersion breaking. We're gonna do another one if that pops up. Loading. Alright, step. Interesting. There you go. Windmill there by Tao scores the first flag. 1-0. Carlos tried to counter there but gets caught. 2-0. Oh, that's a double. nice tap there to the head by Carlos. It's 2-1 now. Tries to go for a side step there, Carlos, but he gets hit in the process. And another tap to the head. Good job by Carlos. It's 2-2 now. Korean backdash. Nice cut into thrust there. 3-2 now for Carlos. 3 quick flags in a row. Looks like Carlos does not use Isabella too much, so Tao is definitely not used to fighting Carlos's Isabella. So he can bring an element of surprise. Oh, he went with the X cut there, but Carlos was able to capitalize 4-2. Carlos is being patient here, so is Tao. Very tense fight. This is for all the marbles, so it was 2-2 between Sweden and Poland. And whoever wins this fight wins the event. It's not going to count for anything particular in the whole game thing, but it's more for bragging rights. Carlos with a quick attack there, but he gets. I don't know if Tao. Oh, okay. I thought he had some problems there because he's not doing anything. Oh, there you go. Nice cut to the head. 5-2. Oh, double. Carlos is being patient. Oh, thrust, but Carlos doesn't manage to capitalize. And he gets hit, unfortunately, 5-3. Very tactical fight. Oh, Carlos goes with an attack there, but he gets countered. 5-4 now, and the fight is a lot more closer now. Windmill again bypasses Isabella's guard. Oh, nice side attack there. Switch stance attack there by Carlos is now 6-4. Oh, double. Carlos is being patient, so is Tao. Carlos goes with the rush attack, gets blocked. nice cut there by Carlos. Carlos's unpredictability with Isabella is giving him the advantage here in this fight because he's not using typical Isabella moves. There you go with the cut to the head, 8-4. Carlos is very close to giving Sweden the win for the third time. Absolute MVP of this event, Carlos, so far. If he wins this one, he's gonna get some really nice thieves. Beautiful, 9-4. Carlos needs one more to secure the win for Sweden. Can he do it? Very tense event. Tao is trying to find a counter. He's being pretty passive, but he thrust to the hand. Carlos wins. Sweden wins. The Kingdom of Sweden has won the event. It's not for its territory. It's not for anything. It's just for bragging rights. Kingdom of Sweden, and Carlos is the absolute MVP of this event. Sweden wins. I'm sure many people don't want to hear that, but it's a reality. The Kingdom of Sweden won. Great event. I hope you guys enjoyed playing. I hope it went well. It's not necessarily how it's gonna go next time because we're gonna play for events. We just did the last fight just to have like a winner, but GG. It was a great event. The Polish side fought bravely and they had some really good moments, but the reality is that the Kingdom of Sweden won. And thank you very much. Thank you, and I apologize for the break with what happened in my house. But yeah, feel free to post your critique on Discord if you think there are some things that we can improve. But I think the event went pretty well. It was dramatic. We had a lot of great moments. So thank you very much for tuning in, and have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you next week with some really new mechanics.